Hello, hello, hello. We should be live now on both Twitch and YouTube. I hope y'all are doing well today. It is a Friday. I just had a little nap because I've been up since, well, very early today. Had some doctor's stuff to handle, had some groceries to get, had soup to prepare. It is delicious. I'm actually eating a little bit right now, but don't tell anyone. But yeah. How's y'all's Friday? Let's see what we've got going on with this. I think I just finished up Intervallo, or one of the Intervallo things. As you can see, we have a lot of lunacy. Murder on the Warp Express. Okay, I'll bite. I'll bite. Why not? Let me just make sure. Oh. Yes, we did get our notification. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Hey, welcome, Corin. Welcome in. We have Charlie here. He's chilling. We boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Corp. Got into our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp after a quick blink of an eye, but Dante, please respond. The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. Then I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train. Oh no! No! Guys, for those who don't know about W Corp, oh god. Well, actually, I gotta ask. Corin, you're the chatty one right now. How much do you know about Limbus Company? Aside from like me how fine shit and endless suffering. We're now stranded in some lost unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but I've gotten to Canto 3 stop because I need to actually think about team comp. Yeah, that's where it hits. Don't worry, it gets much worse. Canto 5 has a particularly brutal fight. Let's rewind to the very start of this highly unfavorable situation we found ourselves in. A few days ago, our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. Yep, that's where it all started. There I was, still perplexed by incidents at T-Corp with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard. Hello, Phantom Shay and VT. Welcome
Phantom
in.
Shade.
Sorry, I had to shift in my seat. I'm quite certain you didn't, Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp Warp Train Station. That Warp Train Station must have some conundrum that must be resolved there, indeed. A quest that must be swiftly addressed at the station, yes? She's so stupid. We love her. Did a distortion pop up on one of the warp platforms or something? So you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs. But no. We're boarding the warp train to get to B Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. It's only natural that the sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. Also, guys, I just woke up from a nap because I had to let my soup simmer for like a couple more hours. It's still simmering now. At some point, I will have to go stir it and take it off of the heat. But I can like leave it for like 2 hours at a time. It's really good soup. Ugh. Le soup. None of the sinners have any history working at W Corp, but we're actually taking the train? Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we all had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of Warp Trains' operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their own 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful, I've been sharing more these as of late. What is the soup of? It is white chicken chili. So it's cream and cheese dissolved into chicken broth with a bunch of veggies and chicken and a whole lot of peppers because we love the spice. Though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities that the mechanisms behind Warp Trains' operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Oh yeah. It's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches the destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories. She Limbus on my company till I Don Quixote. Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait, can I write the Discord message today? Also, guys, remember, we have 7TV now. The Twitch chat gets extreme, like, many times more unhinged when you have 7TV. Smile. I also heard that the passengers get so tired and weary that they literally start ripping and tearing into each other. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear the identities through my identity cards, the identities' memories or beliefs don't bleed into them once it's over and done with. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risks associated with embracing such influences, there was a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. Do not be racist for the Discord recruitment message. This is your one warning. I will take away mod if I have to. That's why the sinners could use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies and whatnot. But it also meant that they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I kept a record of some things that sound particularly important, and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of W Corp identities. Hello, Mr. Calamity. So it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarmed response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Oh. I guess I'm hydrating. A smile. Joke's on you. Every time I piss, I have to take longer this stream so that I can go and stir my soup. Lady Faust, then thou hast known this all along. Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me of this? Faust has indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train, so what is it? The bus? Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Charon vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Charon's gone. So, for those who do not know the lore, I'm sorry you're getting thrown into the deep end. We are 3 games into this fucking dimension hopping, like a world bending adventure. Mephi is the bus that we're currently in. We feed it people for fuel. Charon is this little gremlin. I'm fairly convinced she's always high. This is Virgilius. He's angry. Miss Faust. This is Faust. She's like Kudere. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. And the LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first-class passengers. The bus begins to swell with noise again, though in a slightly different air as to the alarmed response from earlier. First-class passengers? What, the seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting their arses in first-class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been one of those first-class seats. See if it... Isn't the ticket for a single first-class seat like as expensive as 3-4 months' salary at a first-year wing employee? Can our budget really handle getting a ticket for all of us? The company's budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first-class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules, to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to point B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrence is quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought we were just gonna slip the guide and count into the first class seats and ship the rest of us in the economy cars. This seems... Our hag is so evil. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to get to our next mission, right? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I know you'd also be worried about, for example, economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car. If they can even attempt to open it, I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who's been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in her hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We'll just have to board the train, get into our capsules, shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when their finances weren't in the gutter, and a true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may even deign to select a first-class seat to rest in. In place of a quaint inn. Indeed, indeed. Dawn is so dumb. I love her. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Anyone in chat listening even? Or is everyone just muted for now? Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first-class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant they could ride in the first-class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first-class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Virgilius pretended not to hear Roche's question. Very well, then I assume we are all in agreement. Let's go. A matter of great import to discuss with the... What is it? Out with it, lass. Beating around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first-class seats, I have heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Oh, come on now. What kind of nonsense gossip is coming from this time? 'Tis no gossip. Forsooth, I have overheard aught from those we have walked past ere today, and when one of them inquired, You know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other one responded with, Of course, man. What am I? Stupid? Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. I've never been on one of these either. I don't remember seeing anything like that on the pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from Rocinante. Not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Do you enjoy fighting horrors beyond human comprehension, taking care of 12 sinners, and maybe even gambling? Join the Discord to feed Mephistopheles. How did you get it? How'd you get it to scrabble like that? That's kind of cool. Meet your fellow gamblers and most likely fellow sinners. Thought too hard about that one. Hey, you did good. It was a good first one. I'm gonna have a bite of soup. O you little, I implore thee, O illustrious red gaze, prithee grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. Is it Rocinante? It doesn't have markdowns anymore. Oof. Fine, keep your shoes on. We're gonna have so many fucking polls.
밤까지 나와 있지 말고. 좀이 다 쑤시네.
Polls. Pulls, corn, pulls, so that we can pull. Let me see. 100-footed death maggot. There you go. Let's see. Take off module. Ooh, extraction tickets. This is my first time actually, actually looking at the battle pass. When you're rotting but your fit go hard, I will eat all of your sinners. No, don't. Mountain of Smiling Bodies. That's definitely a name. But nice welcome in.
You. I'm Charlie.
Also, yeah, Charlie says hi. He's the dog here. Well, he's the other dog. I'm the main dog. He's like the extra dog. But don't tell him that. He might feel, that does go hard. By the way, Corin, what's the verdict on Charlie? Do we think he's better to have or not to have? Is he fun? This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovering from her previous apprehension about the sheer possibility that she might be separated from her shoes. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. I've got nothing. Oh, you know anything about what they're asking? It's pretty nice, but like a community mascot would still be hotter. True. I need to come up with something. And maybe we can get like art And maybe have a funny TTS bot that like speaks from the critter. That would be fun. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nest architectural idiosyncrasies. What? It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the many cultural cornerstones of the city. Yeah, because Pups feels too weird to name a community. Yeah, the implications are a little funky. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersal like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Mersal, young Mersal. Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from the west? Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominant fashion trends often visible in the outfits of the Western population. While that individual's cloth-based style is something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be an Eastern fashion trend, rarely seen among Western. Prithee, slow thyself, for I must make record of thy lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are all garbed in puffy, loose-fitting outfits. Understandably so, given the colder climate of the region. Oh my god, just reading her lines is enough to give me a stroke. Oh my god, guys, it's Genji. Guys, it's Genji, Overwatch. 3 seconds of screaming duet, one of utter fascination and the other of unmitigated frustration. I love Don Quixote, my favorite autism creature. Hello, Raven Moon 64, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're currently in Murder on the Warp Express. What the shit? You nearly blew out my eardrums. You're the one to talk.
64.
Dude, I've got an audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. What? Raven Moon, do I know you? Do I know you? People see, like, only people who know me typically call me Lil or Lily or anything approaching such. But yeah, no, get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never seen a warp train before. Damn it. I take the train all the way here for an expedition only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. Guys, is it that obvious we've never been on a warp train before? And the round trip ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Osaru? Oh, did you just stop in here? I mean, you're not exposing me or anything. Like, my Discord name is Lil. Literally anyone can see that. And it's like a shortening of my Twitch name. Like, you're not exposing anything crazy. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those forearms around, each holding a weapon to boot. Prithee, wilt thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few inquiries of mine regarding thy outfit? Ooh, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes, and I... Seriously? Yeah, welcome in. Always glad to have new people stop by, especially if they're in chat. We like lurkers, we like active chatters, we like just everyone. The Fixer, with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms, spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Oh, calm down, Corin. We don't want to scare them off. We'll tell them about the sacrifices later. I completely demolished my hands today while I was making that soup. And I burnt myself reaching into a 400-degree oven on multiple occasions. And, yeah, no, tying up my hair hurts like hell right now. Ah, indeed, 'tis grand, the city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure he was thinking the same thing. Because there really are a lot of people in the city with full body prosthetics. That's when Virgilia slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Well, to the illustrious... Will the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that fixers bestowed with a color title must board a train specially prepared for them instead. Oh, are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color fixer for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings no matter where he goes. Everyone wants to go back to Muffy. Muffy will be lonely. At least you might develop heat resistance. Yeah, no. No, I just burned the shit out of my hands. I've told you before, Karen. 3 separate times, actually. Each time I brought you one of those candies. That people aren't allowed aboard the freight cars. Then, Miss Faust? Yes. Virgilius, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Dante, let us proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of our train car. And damn. Whoa, hey, our colors are starting to come back. Whoa, oh. Hey, these must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this gotta be included with the insane pricing. The general response of the room was surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive-looking sizable capsules. Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash? Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze a solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular cryopreservation process. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cells during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause any issues. Faust is aware that this model has fully resolved cell membrane breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growths of water molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware. Even if an issue were to arise during the journey, because everyone will be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problem. You had some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, to so many words. Seriously. Indeed. as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Just I was wondering. However, I realized there was something odd about the way she phrased that answer. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. There are certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak the facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. They don't call first class words. They don't call first class for nothing, I guess. B Corp's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us there in a blink of an eye, huh? That's one hell of a time saver. Hoo-ha! 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 Prepare thyself. Rocinante. I don't know how to pronounce that. Thus begins the long jaunt. I've been meaning to ask Don Quixote, do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Rodeo? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we had all kinds of gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. And do you remember how much we had to scrub to get that bloody, fishy, fleshy gunk out of our clothes? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. Right, and do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during that whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know. Starting now, behold it, hearken to it, and remember it well. They don't spare us even a moment of quiet, do they? Whoa, have you ever been on one of these, Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP seats and similar grandiosity back when this is nothing to fuss over. Hello, my name's Jeff. You too white to pronounce that word? So rude, Corin. And it's Rocinante. However you pronounce that.
Welcome, Lazy Lily.
Yeah, welcome in me. Welcome me. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust a question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgiving among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Wait, what the? Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for warp train. Papa Whiskey 612, bounded for B Corp. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around at the first-class car suddenly became a lot busier. Yeah, but like, how do you pronounce it? Is it Rocinante? Rocinante? Rocinante?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too, Pando. I'm gonna have a bite of soup. We love soup. Oh no, why isn't this? You're pronouncing it pretty well as you said it the first time, Lena. It's just that you struggled the first time. I mean, it's a weird word. The other sinners made it into their capsules no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Stand as though you are leaning back and Faust expertly guided me into the capsule, as though she's done something like this before. Then press the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. Initiating warp. Please confirm that your seatbelts are firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." Dante, you must wake up. Dante. But one thing I knew was for certain was an inconceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong.
Welcome
Hello,
Dante_LCB.
Dante LCB. The jaunt reference. Dante, we need to get the bow on time before the red gaze turns us into a red mist. Dante! Are we too EP to fight 5 more minutes? Huh? There's people do watch this on Twitch. I've never heard of anyone streaming this except for like the official Limbus company channel, and I didn't know if it was like, you know, just them that streamed it. Oh, dang it. I'm ready for Canto 7 though. I've gotten no spoilers. I heard a snippet of the Millie song, and that's it. Then I've got a couple of the egos, but... or IDs, my bad. We're here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration at all. It really happened in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust is giving me her usual look, which is a complete lack of any emotive expression. Which, I suppose, is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet at our destination. Huh? And I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest that odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. This is literally just the jaunt reference. What is the jaunt?
Welcome, Lucifer.
Oh, hello, Lucifer. Welcome in. Corin, what's the jaunt? And realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. I love jaunting along. Me too, Dante LCB. So, this train is still running. Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror with numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this has to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away, you know? I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of her plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all a part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You are half correct, yet half incorrect. Ugh. With that, Faust left to me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake the sinners. About humanity inventing teleportation, but they put you under as to not affect your mind. But someone goes in while conscious, and the teleportation is literally longer than you think. Oh, Jeff, I am on 6.5. I think the horror was that you're stuck so long you run out of unique thoughts. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, we're here already? Man, it really happened in the blink of an... No. Oh, it's this? We're here already? For real? It really happened in the blink of an... No. Whoa, we're here already? I guess I was really worrying over nothing. No. No. Yet I have not uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colors, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was followed by a long, loaded silence, which was a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out on about 10 consecutive occasions. You might know longer than you think, and it's eternity in there because it was a big plot point in Emesis Blue. I don't know what Emesis Blue is, I'm sorry. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstance is necessary. And that brings us to the present. I've created a catchphrase to you. It's, I am the Limbus of my company. I shall lobotomize you inside of this corporation. I have not watched Emesis Blue. Let me get this right. The train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Ooh, aught about that striketh me as quite dramatic. Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each begin to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust and Virgilius intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. What? Are you insane? It's not like you can just retreat or jump out of that door when stuff hits the fan. Mrs. Blue is an independent psychological horror movie entirely made in source filmmaker. It's pretty good, but it's very influenced by other movies. I see. I'll have to check it out. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, at least you know what to do like you always do. You've got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had rarely ever seen at a loss for words, was unusually slow to respond. What's up with her? This looks totally out of it today. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. She said something inconceivable's happened, and the other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication was harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're gonna go over the situation from the start, okay? But just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. Besides, I doubt Faust woke us up in the middle of the trip just to spite us. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down. Then I'll ask Faust what happened. there's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on fast. All of it. And in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? You say so, I'll go along with it. We'd love the ish. Fine, I suppose losing my rag really ever did anything. Thank you, then, after some time. The gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and a unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus Company. W Corp caught wind of Limbus Company's recent distortion contract management promotions. I am Dante, and I shall make the devil cry. Oh my gosh. And decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious, repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by a distortion, after multiple failed attempts to resolve it on their own, of course. The distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp based upon available information. It can be determined that they would have all been neutralized as soon as the train arrived, and any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue is that passengers were disappearing. Passengers? Spirited away? Alas, such is an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Maybe that's exactly why they sought an upstart business like Limbus Company to deal with this, now that I think about it. We wouldn't even know where to start if we did have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a keycard with W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanations. How did you beat Ricardo? Ricardo. What are you talking about? It was Ricardo. Wait, was you from Canto 6? Did I just forget him? I'm sorry, there was a lot of time in between Canto, like starting Canto 6 and finishing Canto 6 for me. Smile. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of our journey, as we had planned from the beginning. Oh, you're talking about the middle, aren't you? Oh, we love the middle here. I'm gonna be honest, I got my ass handed to me like 8 times. Ricardo beat the shit out of me. It's like being in high school all over again. Smile. Yeah, no, he was brutal. Hydrate. Hello, Callan. Welcome in. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of our journeys we planned from the beginning. Those bloody wings. Every single one of them's been absolutely blarney. I think it's a bit unkind of them to ask us to finish the puzzle without all the important pieces. At least at T Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. Sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Do I have Zwei Ishmael? Is that the newer one? Is that the one where she's wearing armor? I have most of the Ishmaels, I'm not gonna lie. But some of the newer ones I don't, because I was taking a break. Would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? Have a bite of soup. There is. But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time, I will take your inputs into account. And that's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust is disappointed the sinners with what she's done. Ishmael with armor and greatsword. Yeah, I was looking at that one. I want it, but I also want Nihao Fine shit. Which is just what I know it as. It's the Dawn one where she's got the glasses and it looks smug as shit. She is Faust after all. I'm sure she has backup plans to get us through this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta rot away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? But discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? We must converse
How are
in
you
lower
doing
volume,
today?
Dante. Why are we whispering? Her secretive attitude only exasperated my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesellschaft, Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. I guess I really was right to be anxious. So Faust is not Faust right now, is what I'm gathering. So they're weak to blunt. Also, you were asking me about my team. This is what I've got. I've got a lot of the Ishmaels right now. For a number of root, yeah. Good number of Faust. Good number of Otis, because she's great and we love her. My darn Cromer Faust list at Clash, the system said she could easily dominate. Oh. It is tragic. It does happen sometimes though. This one is so insane. I figured I might as well, might as well thread spin. I had over 1,000 of that stuff yesterday. 1,000 thread. I know I'm just burning through it. Cause like, why not? Ego. You're good. You're good. We'll get our all of our passives together, because I feel like that is going to be helpful in the newer content. At the very least.
Incoming ad break.
Snail fluid sac. Sure, why not? We'll thread spin you. Thread spin you. And thread spin you. And yeah, all these passives should really help out quite a bit. I have been playing this game for a minute, if you guys couldn't tell. Okay, and with that... Alright, my Faust just won a 20-30 attack. Forget everything I just said. Here. We take those. We take those wins. Alright. Onwards with this madness.
재촉지 마시오.
주인 놈 뜻에 따.
천천히 가자.
Oh shit. What do you mean you can't? I mean it in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and information, which has always been readily available, is completely severed. Oh, what if everything about the situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me was always full of confidence and methodical expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was this full of speculation and doubt. Then Faust, you are... Yes. At this moment, I am limited to operating only within my knowledge. I cannot discern the cause of this disconnection, More than enough precautions would likely have been taken in case of interdimensional travel. Oh, thank you for following. My name's Jeff.
196C.
Glad you enjoyed enough to drop a follow. Feel free to stop by more. I play a lot of different games. I'm a variety streamer. A lot of times my chat likes to subject me to the horrors of Dark Souls. But perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then no, never mind. There is nothing that suggested my connection to Faust would be lost. Not even as we boarded this train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation for me. I apologize for the chair. My chair is very crappy. It will be replaced once I escape the clutches of the army. Smile. Alright, for now, that changes everything. I recall the last thing I saw before the hatch on the capsule closed, when Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, this is just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job was to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future. Just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the train. And if we do ever run out of options, I'll just turn the clock and see what happens. Don't trust yourself too much. We still have a lot to work with. Your knowledge and, my, clock listeners and, I could feel my confidence taking a big hit with every word that came out of my metaphorical mouth. But that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners. The fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add an unnecessary source of tension. What, so wrecking this door isn't gonna do anything? We're gonna bite it once it opens? How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? A billion years in this box. Yeah, good idea. So what now? Do we have to take a searching sweep around each car or something? In the grand scheme of things, yes. Both cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A Corp's standard timescale, approximately 3 days have passed since our departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule and adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days.
Level up.
Yo, Charlie's leveling up. 3 days, huh? I feel like it just blinked, and I guess that's hibernation for you.
Refreshing. Thanks, Corin.
As we were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for the economy class passengers to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that this situation is currently under progress in the economy class cars. Again, horrors beyond human comprehension. Corin, I played this, I played the W Corp thing. I played Lovetown. I know what's happening right now. I know about Lovetown. I know how fucked everything is. Not a newbie to Project Moon. Believe it or not, I've got a little knowledge. The part where they thrash the shit out of one another, tearing their limbs off, all that mess? No, I doubt it. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be a business as usual for W Corp, right? There must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it's... Oh, hold that thought for but a moment. Just as Faust is about to continue, Don Quixote raised her index finger and to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Dost thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate must be her. As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity, half horror appeared on her face. It is possible that there must be... Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust. Hey guys, I comprehend these horrors. These horrors beyond my comprehension, I comprehend them. It's like hitting someone with a counterspell in Magic the Gathering. Ah, horrors beyond my comprehension. Comprehended. Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It would be best if I observed it with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute. You're gonna open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavor of suggestion, Heathcliff. But there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. A military complex? I understand it pretty well. My suggestion, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's gotten into you? After all, how could I deduce anything without seeing it myself? After a brief mechanical beat, hideous creature suddenly crashed through the open door and charged wildly in our direction. Already?
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
불길 속으로 그 오물을.
We're just gonna let auto battle save us right now.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 출력 최대치 처리했습니다. 적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
What's going on with them? Fragile, offense level up.
불길 속으로.
This music kind of goes hard though.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도
이것밖에
완전
못
좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
저런 대인조 기대.
시원하네. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 총.
We love this Ishmael. Cleavage Ishmael. Freckle titty Ishmael. 10 out of 10. Gathering dark clouds and drone costume. Okay.
직접 알게 하느라 40. 예. 먹지. 이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
Yeah, freckle titties. The level I'm missing everything, but this UI is almost to the levels dark of Arknights. You telling me a gingerbread this man? Yes. Lady Faust, however similar in appearance they may have been to the passengers, barely it is as though they were in complete want of sense, like people politified by the whale. Yer. Yer. Start growling again. Don Quixote hesitated until the last second to raise her weapon against them. She hung her head mournfully. Hey, you started growling on your own. Yeah, no, I've been growling for a while. Oh no, the dog girl inside has been unleashed for quite some time. It's been bad ever since Nick came over. Nick did it once, and then it just became like my verbal stem. I grabbed it and I latched onto it. I did a little before, but like it got so much worse. Normally. Thus we've told her more information about those monsters before the fight began. She would not have been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Wish I had a verbal stem like that. I mean, it's kind of obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, oh god, I sound stupid to everyone around me. More so than usual. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for
Nice to
information.
meet you. I'm Charlie.
You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Oh, yeah. Aren't you usually the one that has all the answers while we're racking our brains trying to come up with something? Listeners were all starting to feel there's something off about Faust's behavior. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust. Look, we have like 2 people in the server that meow and feisty. I think making dog noises is appropriate. True. Just someone gets it. I'm gonna treat Charlie now.
It's delicious lazy Liliot.
There, he's doing good. He's doing good. Also, I thought that the little dog with like feed and water it would have like more fun with just cheap redeems, so you could do more than just fucking drown me every time you wanted to like get my attention. Don Quixote, they are not dead. Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space, therefore it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. To my relief, Faust managed to correctly figure out what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than it usually does. It's still funny to drown you. Fair. Fair.
Incoming ad break.
You need an image of the dog girl in a plastic bag being thrown in the river. I mean, there are artists in the survey, you could ask them. That is an option. Hey, what'd I say? We got this. Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten not all sinners were content with not holding long to whatever information Faust told us. Flow of time I ceased aboard a warp train, is that? Yisang grew pensive. Seeing that, Faust's lips parted for a moment before closing shut. I was starting to get a good read of her expressions. It's an unmistakable look of regret, however short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse, the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it is slow to stop. What is your perspective regarding this situation, or suggestion? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion you think. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Wow, you think sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easier language now that we're talking about it anyways? Ah, gladly, if you would allow me. Yuseng began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. And can you maybe speak in a little less brevity? To elaborate. Ah, verily, this one's heart beats still. Oh my god, Don, you talk like an absolute spaz. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train. Existence in continuance of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the thinnest yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understand what hath been said here. Yet they are not dead all the same, yes? If their severed parts are all connected, then it can be said that no matter how entangled their bodies become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see. Someone will have to categorize and reconstruct these puzzles once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me, like, that a job like this even exists. Don Quixote literally just said, good for you, or sad that happened. I'm not reading all that. Yeah, no, it's Dawn, what'd you expect? Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? He has a point. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll all be put back together like nothing happened. What I learned through W Corp identities is their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together and bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the train. It's a lot more visceral when I have to look at it in person. Phew. That is quite the auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked in me what Faust was. Though, with some awkward effort, trying to do as I watched Don Quixote sigh with relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. The other Faust would not find it even necessary to do something like that. Dante. What's up? Oh, time to whisper. Indeed. I intend to further collect intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Guys, it's time for gum. I did a thing recently. A thing that I absolutely despise and hate doing. But I'm doing it nonetheless. And I hope, mayhappers, some of you can be proud of me for doing it. I'm attempting to quit nicotine gradually. However, it fucking sucks. It sucks so bad. And so, I have been resorting to cutting a sliver of a piece of nicotine gum to mix with normal gum and just decreasing the amount that I mix in every day. Proud of that. I know it sucks because I've known a lot of people that have quit gradually. Yeah, I've done it cold turkey before and it's a lot. It is a lot. And I'm just like, that I deal with too much stuff to like do that right now. I've done it before when I joined the military and then I got back into it because I'm a dumbass. And now I'm trying to quit again, 5 years later. But yeah, no, it sucks. Also, the gum tastes like ass. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans, that's for sure. From them, I feel the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable. An unclear sensation or an aura. I felt it somewhere before, I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of the sensation. One thing I do know about this sensation, for sure, is that this sensation it is different. It is different, Corin. Not the same feeling I got from abnormalities, distortions, or even the Pecatula. If I had to lean one way or another, I'd say they're closer to distortions. It's like, Corin, have you ever had that caffeine gum that tastes like ass? It's like Rev or something. It's like that. Except if you if you chew too much at once, you just throw up. A smile. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. Is it difficult to be certain at the moment? Again, I'm not sure how I can explain this, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. But I know a guy that has, because he got MREs due to a hurricane. Corin, MREs do not have caffeine gum. Only the more rations do. But you can also just buy caffeine gum from like your local corner store. It's called Rev. And they've got like worse stuff in the more rations because it's like a decade old. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I, at this moment, have no way of knowing. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. Though the information you have provided me is rather ambiguous, it helped me to do something for it. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Finally, the awakening has begun.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치?
Well, MREs come in bags, and they do have like really shitty gum that come with them. I'm gonna be honest, they're not gonna give more rations away to civilians, cause like it's like caffeinated chocolate pudding that you take while you're like on a insanely long ruck march. You guys both got rock? I see. Rock always ties with Charlie, it seems.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we opened the door next to the cabin. To the next cabin. Only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger. Worry not, for I have arrived. Whoa, whoa. Don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path. She appeared without warning. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Oh, do you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? That's a bit threatening. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Also, is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old-timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh? You want to see what this old-timer's got left in him? Aha! That works from the north, verily. That garb is that of the northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyways, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seems to be sizing us up for a moment. No. How do I trust you? Got any proof that you ain't bitten? I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird. You look completely lost. If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are y'all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up. None of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be what? Why didn't you say that from the get-go? Name's Sasha, multi-crack office rat. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. Multi-crack? I don't know. Corin? I don't know. We warped over to T-Court after picking up one of their contracts, but... Jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit. Is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit, if you ask me. You can feel all of that, even in a prosthetic body. Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby, drifting off into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? But you're asked something else of note go down. There is so much fucking text in this game. Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync up with any other parts anytime soon. Anyhow, I don't know what's going on, but people started trying some weird monsters all of a sudden. Mucho texto, no sexa. I haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped up what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. 3201 red colors, 3202 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk they may transform as well. But of course, it is expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard on the front lines against evil to protect the weak. Been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days. So far, 0 transformations. Go past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train, so if you ask me, I'd wager some shit went down there. One of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers. Indeed, fixers. Faust nodded reluctantly as she affirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. Huh. They got every single one of your first-class ticket. Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen. But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I trust ya. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are paramount of importance for fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings in the city. NDA, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those oofy boys either. Anyways, I'm gonna have to ask you for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Past procured a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card. She used this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Or let's see. W class logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way. Then with one of her free hands pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to ya. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead. Big sis? Are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh? Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled up on Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth. The forsoothing is just, it's unrivaled. She always forsooths. Wow, you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayst know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer. Whoa, wanna be a fixer too, just like you. Don't pester the lady, I'm sorry, she's my daughter and... A hydrate? Yeah, I do need it, there's a lot of reading. No, worry not thyself. 'Tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured that child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, no need to keep up appearance between people in the same line of work. Might as well turn the stream into an ASMR stream ATP. I mean, I can turn down my microphone a little bit and lean in. I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I see. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what you just said. I didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like what? You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them out of pure goodwill, but you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway, am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes, right? It is more interesting when there's someone actually reading, though. The dialogue when you're playing on your own can get a little tiring sometimes. Yeah. It's a lot of text. Don Quixote has always been energetic, but she's especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30k on per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particularly cooperative associate office in our report to W Corp? Yeah, no, seriously. And this is just a side story. That's what drives me insane. Whoa, you serious? Well then, let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red, by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing the question, appearing to be either in thought or trying to recall something, then answered, I don't know. Those monsters were red all over, but there's something special about their eye color. For one, my prosthetic eye is red. A passenger over there has got red eyes too, and oh, you there, that lady with a big sword, also got red eyes. What? Is someone out there paying cash for info on Red Eyes or something? No. Well, it was a question of no significance. Bess nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. It was just as we'd feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. God damn. At least Arknights have dog girls and Yo, real talk. Real talk. I need to search up. Okay. Hey, Corin. Hey, Corin. Ishmael and Faust are both getting egos for the Arknights collab. This is why we save lunacy. One might be of a dog girl. We can pray. Yeah, there's an Arknights and Limbus Company collab. Ishmael and Faust. Ishmael, Faust, Hunglu, and Gregor. I'm gonna play this video really quick just to see. Sancho, I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Faust dog girl? No, Ishmael dog girl. Most of the time, yeah.
밧줄 단단
카니발 타임.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
갑니다.
어우, 여기는 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계획대로 하자고요.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네. 그러니까 이제 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
아무튼
실밥이
놀라운
터졌나?
한방이네요.
God, that Merceau is so crap.
자, 다들 팔 걷어 붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록.
Let's just look at this dude.
너네 위아래가 없군.
갑니다.
The weapon is so freaking cool. Gunblade with rockets on it. Like, come on.
불맛을 돋궈주는 좋은
40.
공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
먹지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
적들이 저녁만 찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
실밥이 터졌나?
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 그렇다고
불길
비스킷을
속으로.
꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기.
The music is.
저기 있습니다.
It just doesn't fail in this game. Just with Korean games and having killer music always.
ZZZZ.
I should get back into Arknights and get good at Limbus. Half of Limbus is just grinding so that you can like level up your team. As for Arknights, I love the designs. I love the lore. I love the animations. I hate tower defense games.
복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고
받아볼 테니까.
이제 대청소를 시작해 볼까?
전탄 격발.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
Boo, you don't like balloons. Balloons is different.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요. 적들이 저녁만 천 냄새를 맡아버려.
I love Arknight's character designs, but the gameplay is just so meh to me.
40. 예. 먹지.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
불길 속으로.
Balloons is fine though. I haven't played it since I was in school.
아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요.
좋아. 영영.
Maybe I'll get back into it one of these days.
알겠습니다.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네. 맞는 거야.
시원하네. 아, 술맛을 돋궈주는 좋은
그 오물에
공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요. 다 죽어라.
좋아. 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
받아볼 테니까.
There we go.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Big damage from our racist wink. Have you seen Enfield though? Endfield? It's not out yet, is it?
나와 검을 맞대. 처럼 개인적으로
기원을 같이
Endfield looks like something I'd get a lot more into. Yeah, I've seen it. I've been following it whenever stuff comes out for it. And the footage of the beta test. Yes. I signed up for the beta test, but I didn't get in. Too bad making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around and takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. Yeah, it does. It does. You take an auto battler and then you turn it into fucking XCOM. And then you take, you know, Balloon's tower defense and turn it into Genshin Factorio. Too bad making big. Oh, got that one. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down on the sinners. What are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you all so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are... What do you think those entities are? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course,
Incoming
Faust did
outbreak.
not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Quite. It is apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in desperate quest of it. Wait, that's strange though. That hunger or thirst was nothing aboard these trains. Could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and? Was there anything else? Oh, yeah, they all had red eyes. Their body is blah, 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 blah. Their body is wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood. So that's likely what they're made of. And it must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you all. Your input has been very helpful. Certain to be the meta in Enfield 2. I don't know what that is. I'll look it up. Oh, she's cute. What did you learn from that? We're in luck, Dante. I have read upon this subject as a tangent while pursuing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving this situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. Serta's just kind of a meme because she's good for nearly every mission. You mean, you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this would be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Is there something else we gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what am I about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with a possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is very unlikely that the entity behind the incidents on this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. We got vampires. Dimension hopping vampires.
멧돼가리가 죽었으니 이제 당신들도 우리 조직 밑에서 구르게 되겠죠. 식구 취급을 해주진 않으니 알아서.
Fuck. Dimension hopping vampires is this fucking JoJo's. I can't wait to see my wife Robin again. And my ex-wife Kelsey. It's Gamba time. We got this. Fuck! Fuck! It was like an identical pull, too.
주인놈 뜻에 따라
What a disappointment. We shall sacrifice a viewer. No. No, we will not. Wait. A blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? What in the name of the wings is that? You of all people haven't heard blood fiends? I thought you were a team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance, I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though the very word sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children at night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I heard. I heard the fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor. What they're really afraid of is water. Hello, Lisa is a cutie. Welcome in. We're playing Gotcha. Limbus Company, to be exact. I'm trying to get through to a new story chapter. We are currently on a dimension hopping warp train that is currently stuck in a time anomaly and may be inhabited by vampires. Also, nothing can die right now, which is interesting. I have been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past when I served as a commanding officer, and I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I have seen. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers, but the things that the blood fiend commanded weren't like these rubber textured ones. There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these drags with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? Yes. I see some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are drag-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though, our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains, or WCorp, is vast, if incomplete. We could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I've discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? More accurate descriptor would be to say they're either dissolved or vaporized. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, the warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word, violence involves cannibalism, of course. However, as the passengers' collective time itself is in moratorium, or the duration of the train's operation. Digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. They're merely stuffed into the digestive tract. And I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of the other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are, by their nature, obsessed with blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Did you just say that digestion is not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is a fundamentally different process from our consumption of nutrients for energy. Then, blood is a culmination, an entailment of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. Then it must naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes, such as digestion. I haven't followed half of that. You exist in moratoria of time at the present moment, Heathcliff, yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation.
Welcome Vesna_Zamir.
Oh, hey Vesna, welcome in. I just want to stop by and say hi. Hope you're well. More updates on the model soon. Go to hang now. Okay. I'm 2 hours into the stream. I'm gonna pause stream and run to the bathroom while I slap an ad up. We will be back in approximately 3 minutes, chat. BRB.
Incoming ad break. Nice to meet you. I'm Charlie.
Whoa, Vesna comes here and Link goes to pee, lore accurate. The Rock never loses. Oof. Though we cannot tell. Oh. The passengers will live the worth of this very existence in which they thrive. Do they not all gently atrophy into non-existence, even amidst the ceased time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So, why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that is supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate. Which means that they can't be pieced back together. There is no incongruence in that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions, if you'd permit me. So Lil, I forgot to tell you, but have you seen the cat girl that looks like a dog girl? No? I have not. Easing was the first to break the silence. It could be said. Look for golden glow. Oh, she's adorable. Look at her. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look. There's no way that's not a dog. I think I actually pulled Golden Glow. I hate it. I hate it. She does have cattail. Based on Scottish Fold, actually dying inside. That information is unacceptable at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yiseng's gaze. There isn't anything to do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. That's something we both want to avoid. How I recall what you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we who are likely the greatest obstacle to this entity's goal at the moment would have been the first ones to be turned. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well. I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Also, Corin, I have to say, I was looking at looking for games that are newer. I'm like looking for something that I could just really sink my teeth into, and I was looking at Expedition 33. It seems like something I'd be very much into. I know there were some people who were describing it as the best Final Fantasy game is not a Final Fantasy game, and it hurts my soul. And I was like, huh. It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated, and the other sinners also seemed satisfied. Now that we had a clearer sight of our goal, Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward, for now. I think Final Fantasy is fun too.
자, 출발해볼까요?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
But it's that it's
싸우면 안 되나?
being deemed as one of the best turn-based games to come out in a very long time.
전격발.
적들이 저녁 만찬 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 비틀거리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까?
And everything that I see about it makes me want to play it more and more.
그러니까 이젠
I have not heard a single bad thing about that game.
공격권 확인. 출발했습니다.
And I've just been like looking for something new and fresh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna finish Dark Souls 2. I gotta catch up to this. I gotta play a bunch of different games actually.
깨달았나?
But I don't know, I just
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
좋아, 영영 깨.
want to get into like something that properly hooks me.
직접 알게 한다. 이 정도로 나와 겁을
Too much on the backlog already. Not too much. I mean, Black Souls was just kind of sitting there, and it's like I still need to play it. However, it's just
불길 속으로.
Black Souls is like a mountain I have to climb. Like there is a lot of content in those little games, and I will feverishly sit down for hours until I am done.
깨달았나? 맞는 거야.
다 죽어라.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
기원을 갖추는 군.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네.
떨거지는
자,
잘라낸다.
다들 팔 걷어붙이고.
Oh shit, that's a W corp agent.
깨달았나?
The Citadel, I will forever glaze this game, bouncing on it even.
기대해라. 실밥이 터졌나?
I mean, I can take a look.
40.
It's that silly shooter where you play as like an anime girl, right?
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
This looks like a dungeon crawler. The second game is the one with the incest and the weird analogies. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I don't know if it looks like something that I'd be into. But like, I don't know. Screw it. Hello, Rajan.
93.
Welcome in. Is similar to I Am Your Beast and Ready or Not. But how are you doing, Rai? Good, I hope? And Corin was talking to me about my, the next games I should play on the channel. I'm gonna be making some food, but besides that, good. Oh yeah, I spent most of the day making some soup. It was slow cooking all day long. And you know what? It's delicious. Making sloppy joes? Oh hell yeah. I made a white chicken chili. I triple baked some chicken. Some chicken thighs until they just like fell off of the bone. Dumped the chicken in, saved the skins. Think of Marathon, the old one. I never played the old one. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to compare it to something different, Corin. I don't know anything about old Marathon. And the new one's like supposed to be what? An extraction shooter? It's supposed to be Escape from Tarkov, but you know, it's in middle school and took a lot of drugs. I have not played Marathon. Let's not talk about New Marathon at all. Why are you not looking forward to it? Not a fan of the silly paint in the water art design. It's like Pacific Rim 2 or Postal 3. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Pacific Rim is still Pacific Rim. It's still awesome giant fighting robots, so like there's still that going for it, but Postal 3 was not good. And apparently they made a Postal 4.
깨달았나?
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh yeah, they did.
I'm hungry.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 타임이었던 건 사실이네요.
Poor Charlie.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I just made a Postal boomer shooter called Postal Brain Damaged.
저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
40. 먹지.
맞는 거야.
다 죽어라.
맞는 거야.
기원을
잘
가지.
있습니다.
그대로 무너져라.
There we go. Okay, we can keep on moving forward through the story. Hoping there's not a ton. Oh, fuck. Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, our round eyes wide open, begin sprinting somewhere. Mostly from the flop that was Postal 3, I'm surprised he even recovered to make Postal 4 and brain damage. No, stay away from me, you monsters. Hey man, we're not those monsters. Are you alright? Huh? That arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. Ah! But no, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm's a monster, a prosthetic, or what. It's possible that you're mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is rarely seen in the city. I'm pretty sure the website of the creators running the scissors tells you to buy Postal 2 and trying to find Postal 3. That checks out. I played a bit of Postal 2, you know. Cat silencer. Piss everywhere. Have fun. Quit. Ah, a prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide here. So what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? We found out about the warp trains through the identities. I can't imagine any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. Oh. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and... This cannot be! Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I've also grown too used to Faust's omniscience, because I could always trust it to be there for me. Starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. If, when time comes for them to depend on me, when they can no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right answers? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room, his wounded leg, and pulled on a lever. They made good use of this space, and the wall behind had what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. In the name of the wings is this? Perchance, thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends? It holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car. Why would that thing be here? Cleanup agent slumped into the pod that appeared in the wall. Phew, finally. What is it that thou seekest to do? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Barely, then. Huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. And then he just dips. He's gone. There he goes. He departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta let's move on to the next car. I gotta say, I'm not sure. Yeah,
당연한 결과죠.
I'm gonna be real,
저는
Corin. I don't know about streaming
선택받았으니까.
this.
그렇겠죠?
It's so much text. I'm 3 hours in and I'm like lightheaded from running my mouth so much, and I'm like getting eepy, and I'm like, what the fuck? Because it's like when I'm reading to myself, it's like, okay, as soon as the text is loaded onto the screen, I've read it and I can just click on. There are good gotcha stories, but I feel like this might be too much for the ADHD goblins of chat. Yeah. Oh no, not the hydrates. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do these hydrates and how about this? How about Alright. Remember to drink water. I have new poll. At this point, we should start a class dojo. Yeah, no, so many people voted on Limbus Company and then they would shut up, and I'm like, oh, I see how it is. They sabotaged me. Give this 5 minutes. Yeah, class dojo, and you lose points if you vote for a game and don't show up. Should we ping the server for the poll? If you wanna, go for it, Corin. Go for it.
순수했던 나날로
자자, 대열 정비하고 식기들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구김 없는지 체크하고 이제 대청소를 시작해볼까?
And then install. Smiles. Okay. We're gonna do this fight while the poll goes for 5 minutes. That way we can say we made a bit more progress. My job hath been done. Alright, so question. Another question is, do you want to speed run through this with me? Win rate until it stops working. Win rate is actually the duct tape. Until it starts throwing funny mechanics at you, you can kind of just get away with win reading. Like, if your team can get through it, win rate will help. I love the game, it's just so long.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about the warp train that much because it's not Love Town. It's not Love Town. So my ability to care has fallen out.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네. 자, 다들 팔 걷어붙이고 저들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 침대볼을 깔아주자고.
알게 합니다.
It's really good music and then just like a bunch of Korean babbling that I only understand like every 4th word of.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 다들 힘이 솟는 것 같네요. 지금 달려들면 딱 좋겠어요. 갑니다.
Win rate until either Ishmael kills my entire team or fucking Sinclair gets EP.
먹지.
That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Yo, Expo's popping off, potentially?
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Hello, Jen. I was playing Gacha and then I realized that this is like very much just like a sit on your own and enjoy it type of game. Or like in a call with people as opposed to like trying to read all of the text because it feels like I'm just trying to read a novel to chat. Expo 33 is the winner. Alright.
그치?
I grab my free pulls. I grab my pulls. I grab my Encephalon. I grab my lunacy usages. And then I get more Encephalon modules. And then I hit Luxcavation twice. Because I need it.
무지 외에 암흑은 없나니. 이 정도 승리는 당연한 일이죠.
There we go.
파우스트의 지식대로
Now we're killing it.
움직였으니까요.
And then we go here. You're bleed, right? No, you're poise. Big poise. I see. I know I voted for Expo 33, but do you want to know the shadow drop of Night Ramp? Jen. Alright, what happened? What do we mean by shadow drop? You can't just hit me with this. I will hop right into Night Rain right now. I literally just bought Expo 33 beefed up gaping maw. I mean, fuck. Do you want to do it? Do you wanna hop in my server and fight beefy gaping maw? Maping gaw? You can do a couple, yeah? Alright. Alrighty. We're gonna... Elden Ring Night Rain. Alright. Ending this. Night Rain is going live. We are currently downloading. Well, Corin, it went out the window until the two people who voted for Expedition 33 were like, oh shit, new Night Rain drop. And also Expedition 33 and Citadel are still installing. Smile. We're gonna where's Night Rain? I came, I voted, I yeeted my own vote out the window. LMAO. Smile. Okay. Jen, I'm gonna hop into my server.
Welcome Sus 13.
All right. Where is it? All right. Hopping into the streaming chat, and we're here. Whew. Seriously. Beginning of the week and I didn't even know. The Everdark Sovereigns have emerged. As announced a few weeks ago, stronger and more challenging versions of the following Night Lords will begin to appear from the depths of the night as Everdark Sovereigns. Over the next few weeks, Gaping Jaw, Sentient Pest, and Darkdrift Knight. Other Everdark Sovereigns will be added to the game at a later date. The Purple Baron that's at the bottom of the list. I don't think I've played the game since they updated that. I'm gonna get a new piece of gum for this. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. Wait, really? It was there and I didn't even notice? Because maybe I really am dumb. Did someone come beat some sense in this fucking dog? Alright. Alright. We're here. We're here. Pepega, Leah right there. Listen. I'm a little stupid if you guys haven't noticed. Not plunged into the bottom of the ground. This was not there last time. Last time I was playing, it was not there. Now for the true question. By the way, I'm in the Discord and the streaming. I see you, Jen. Bogo's Bented.
What goes minted?
Alright, am I friends with you on Steam?
I do believe we are. I am just. Are we both invisible right now?
My game crashed. Or my online did at least.
Okay, so that's why.
And
Incoming outbreak.
downloads. Game is so fucking rude for that. Hey guys, by the way, we just dropped a new boss and it's harder.
Yeah,
Connection
we're just
error.
like, you know what? Get content, like, right there. Up. Here you go. And next week it will be a different boss.
I don't know why it's
people-
having issues.
You know, it's Steam and FromSoft.
Yeah, but I can't even, like... Fuck it. Quitting game. Restarting.
ZZZZ.
To be fair, it's still just barren. Yeah, but is it harder?
It is a bit harder. A couple of moves here and there. Not spoiling anything because it's not funny. Well, it's enhanced on, like, moveset level, I would assume. That's what it means.
I hope there's more to it.
There's a bit more to it.
I'm guessing you beat it already.
Once.
Oh.
It was kind of a tough
Welcome,
situation
Oh
to
shit!
figure it out.
Sarah! Hello. Oh my god, you're about to stream too? What a time to be alive. I started streaming one thing and then started getting EP because it was too much reading, and I was like, damn, okay. I guess we're changing game. And I was like, yeah, we should do Exposition 33 or Citadel. And then Jen pops into my chat, tells me new Night Rain boss just dropped.
Welcome,
And I'm like, oh, well, fuck democracy. I guess I'm playing Night Rain. Hello, Mei Mei.
Hi, I'm the tyranny here.
You inspired the revolution.
I mean, who's better than a Frenchman to install a revolution?
Smile.
We did that thrice, so...
I mean, yeah. Well, hopefully, maybe, perhaps, Steam can, like, not shit the fucking bed.
That would be ideal.
It would be ideal. Sarah, I'm assuming as you are about to start streaming, you do not want to join. Smiles so brightly at you.
The little puppy eyes.
Yeah, sorry. It's okay. There's, like... I hate on you for that.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't have each other. We still did it via password.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
how did we
remember
not add each other yet? Okay. I will send you my friend code.
Okay.
Message. Alright, you should get a message request from me. It should be there.
Yep.
Where is it? I know one of the fancy schmancy ones. Inflicts poison. Yup, there it is.
And invite. Then.
I will send you the invite real quick. Oh. Wait a moment. Hey guys, I'm a little stupid. It's funny to see Mei Mei in here with Sarah, just spamming Sarah's emote. Sarah, I might have to steal an artist from you. Your animated emotes are too good, and I really like them. Here's this. Okay. Invite members.
Oh yeah, I mean.
What's your name on Steam again?
It's the same name.
That's
Don't worry
crazy.
about it, I'm already in the lobby.
Oh. 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 I can send the emote artist I use. Sec. Thank you, Breasty. You're so real and based and beautiful. I hope you have a great stream, by the way.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, depending on if God, if I can get this caffeine to kick in, I might be streaming for a while longer, or I might just finish this boss and go to bed. Seriously, did you want to hop in? Me too. It will be a short one for me. Low energy tummy ache day. That is such a mood. So I had to get up super early this morning for a doctor's appointment. And then I was like, I'm just gonna be like productive today. So I go and I handle like a bunch of errands and I go shopping and I made like a week's worth of soup that's still like thickening in the kitchen right now. But yeah, it's been a whole day. I'm back. Just remembered I haven't ate all day today. Eat, dummy. speaking of my soup, Jen, I almost forgot about it
Yeah.
and burnt it. I'm gonna leave you a trap for like 2 minutes while I pull the crock pot out of its stand and shove it in the fridge.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. I'll even throw up an ad. Yeah, I can throw up an ad. Yeah. You will tattle on you. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Incoming ad break.
So, Corin, what did you eat? Since you suddenly ate after all of today.
Alright, I almost died, but I did it. I almost died, but I survived. Okay, Jen, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. Kind of concerning for you to just say, alright, I'm almost died, but I'm okay.
Listen, it
You
was
like
like
almost dropped the
it's like
soup on you
10
or some shit?
it's like 10 pounds of soup
Oh my god.
in a 10-pound thingy. Words. I did not get stuck, I will have you know. Corn. Corn. Did someone want to hop in? Oh my god, I got a DM. Sorry, I had to harass another VTuber for a moment.
Do your thing.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, Sarah's also streaming Night Rain. Okay.
Sorry. Go on.
I guess. I guess we're just gonna like let it all rip. Like take out the password. We're gonna pug this one, buddy. I hope you're ready.
I'm ready for anything.
Oh. My chair is so ass. Damn, that was actually really quick.
Oh.
Oh.
And he insta-picked it. Alright.
I mean, listen, I'll play with you. Iron Ice.
Nice, alright.
But I'm gonna
I
play
don't like
Dear God
double.
Pubs. It's so squeaky. So, Corin, I got the... It's better than any chair I've gotten from the military. I'll tell you that right now. And it's also less squeaky than the one I had before I started streaming.
Alright, what do we
Just
got?
go to Goodwill and find a Herman Miller. You forget that I live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
Okay, we actually got 4 churches.
That's true. Who would want to make a tech startup there of all places? True and real, Breasty. I feel like my vigor is laughably small right now.
Wait, we are level 1, so... Like, yeah, I just got like... I just got pummeled.
No!
Oh, and you got grabbed.
The fucking pure panic.
Yep. Thank you for the magic. Guard breaking for you here.
Is it what?
Guard breaking. On a sword.
Oh, I am on my way to it. Or what axe is that? Fire damage, don't care about that. He's probably still lightning, right?
He is lightning damage, yeah. He's still weak to poison.
Yeah,
That
I
hasn't
saw
changed.
that his little thingy didn't change yet. Oh, that's something. Smiles. Could you imagine a shitty little tech
Boys.
startup? Oh, what's that?
Oh well, he took it. Alright.
Yo, I'll take poise. Fucking brutal.
Give a major fireball, you're going to see what the fuck you just did.
What?
Give a mage a fireball, you're going to see what the fuck kind of mistake you just did. Because I got the fireball. Wait,
I definitely need to stop at a mine.
for your weapon.
Yeah, because I've got poison on my starting weapon. I feel like the optimization got worse somehow.
Sometimes do that, yeah. Sadly. Perfect. Shattering crystal. Right, here.
Oh my god, why is it running so shittily?
There might have been some graphics they changed, maybe.
At least this is quick kill. I got a giant crusher.
Swarm of Flies, nice. We can do this and then that. That's totally fine.
Oh my goodness.
Is it that bad?
It's so bad. Where is the smithing stone one? Come on, where are you at?
You might be able to hit a merchant. You'll get it from there.
Yeah, I just wanted to not spend the runes on it, but like, fuck it, we'll be fine. Corin, I'm just like... I'm imagining a tech startup out here, and it involves them tarring and feathering the fucking people who started the tech startup, simply because they think that it's witchcraft.
Alright. Since you didn't get lobbed by a giant magic jar, I believe it's not a troll castle,
Good.
which is fucking relief, honestly. Please no Vader in the basement. Please no Vader in the
I
basement.
hate
It's not Vader in the
to-
basement.
It's Darth Vader? Is it actually?
No, it's the dog.
Oh, that's no issue.
Okay, he just ran away from the fucking. Jesus. Okay. Thank you. If you would be so kind to
I'm ulting.
get me the fuck up. Ooh, the Blade of Calling.
I'm gonna need another fucking smithing stone too, and I hate it.
Another one?
Yeah, I got Giant Crusher, and it's got one of the best guard breaks. I'm just gonna start fighting this thing.
I see. Oh shit. Oh my god. I have 20 FPS here. You wanted one? Here, take one.
Oh, you beautiful, beautiful caster.
Welcome to Kick a Ball.
I don't really care about upgrading my shit.
We can make it to this one. I genuinely think we can clear like this thing in maybe 5 seconds.
We can. He's there as well.
And it just gets us like a little bit more progression before.
He might not make. Maybe not. Yeah, no, no. You just do too much damage. Yeah. Ow. No, I don't need that. Alright.
I'll honestly take that. Not the worst night. Not the worst night. Oh, hi, Bapping and Tree Kicker Boar. I'm sorry. So, I love this game. I love playing this game. I love streaming this game because people like watching this game, is what it seems to me.
But
However,
you can't interact with chat as much.
this
You
is
just get so
this is
absorbed in
by
it.
far one of the worst games I've ever like had to focus on streaming. It's so bad.
Yeah, it is a bit it is a bit too much. We got another stone sword key from our guy. So yeah, I got our route for now. Yeah.
Oh, this is an easy ass fight.
Oh,
I
that's
actually
fair.
just beat this fight in Dark Souls 2.
Oh.
By the way, I'm just here lurking while I play D&D. Oh, nice. I was gonna see if you wanted to play, because we're taking on the new Shadow Drop boss.
Have a nice D&D session. Don't be too
Yeah.
much of a murder hobo.
I'm ulting. Big damage.
That spell is actually going to work.
What the
Or maybe not.
fuck is that?
That's when you mix holy fire and lightning. That's what happens.
I genuinely cannot believe this boss is even easier in Dark Souls 2. It feels
So
like
how
a
do you
joke
like her
boss.
compared to Dark Souls 2?
I mean, it's even easier in Dark Souls 2.
I've played a bit. This.
So after this, we can go to the tree.
Yeah, he got the stone sword key, so he won't be against it.
Yeah. I'm very happy with how this game turned out, though. I did not think I was going to enjoy it as much as I have when I first started playing, but I don't know, it just clicked really hard.
They did a good job,
And Gal's just here to chill.
honestly.
Yeah, they did.
Alright. The nuke! And already down.
God, that's so much damage.
Right, now we go get that church.
Yeah. Then we can fly straight to the next one.
Yeah. Or we can do the two bosses that are out there. If it's not like a magma worm in, well,
Magma
Vader
Worm's not that
could be
bad.
possible. Yeah, he just moves a lot.
I think Draconic is the worst one.
I do love a tree sentinel fight, just simple.
Well, it's the regular tree sentinel, fine. No issues. Draconic tree sentinel wipes runs.
She just sneezes fire at you. It's okay, it's fine.
And one-shots your tank.
I mean, here, there's a skinny shoe there.
Smile. Listen, my ability exists solely so that I can face tank.
Yep. It is why you exist, yes.
I'm gonna be honest, I still have like 3 weapon slots to fill.
Damn. Alright, gravity magic, bitch.
Alright, fuck it.
Oh god. Nope, not the meteors. Thank you very much. Can you get out of here? Thank you. Oh my god. I'm already at minus 20% FP consumption.
I mean, like, we're here, we might as well kill the...
Yep.
It's just the beastmen, right?
Yep. Here is one. And the second one. And if I do 30% FP consumption less.
Do you want to hit the spell tower?
Let me just check here what yeah, let me check what are the bosses. So it's a lion and a night cavalry,
Where?
which is easy money.
Oh, this is an ulcerated tree spirit right here.
Oh, oh.
Did you want the mage tower?
We
It's
can
like-
do that.
I mean, I'm right there next to it.
I'm just going to like massacre quickly this night cavalry. If he can fucking stop moving.
Totally fair and valid. Our archer wants to kill us ulcerated tree spirit.
Okay, you know what? I'm coming in. I have a nuke ready. And the mage tower, you only need to run through it. There is no seal. Oh shit. Well,
I felt
great
really
assistance
dumb
I am here.
when you said that you just walked through it, because I was looking for it. Big damage. God, every time I play someone else, I come back to Raider and I'm like, I missed this.
A jar cannon. Alright, you know what.
Yeah.
I think. We did finish the castle. What can we do now?
We get the last,
Yeah, we can.
we can just, like, work our way in. It's like, I don't know about you guys, but I'll be, like, kind of chilling.
I'm going for the flask. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh shit.
We could still take out that night cavalry.
Nice. That's going to be a buff. So you won't miss.
And buffs are never a bad thing.
Unless it's a Libra buff. In
Hello,
that case,
youth.
you better fucking run.
Welcome in. How have you been today? We can also knock out the holy. Big punch. Sure, I'll take the funny less FP consumption on fucking Raider. Oh, okay. This is for you, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, we can do that. Very quickly.
I still love the giants in the distance.
Yeah. I just wish we had a bit more, well, lore.
Give it time, it'll come.
Yeah.
It's the Crystallians, which means it's my time to shine. Yeah, no, my day was good. Poor bastard.
Hey, he deserved it, okay? He deserved it. Ooh, well.
I kind of wish there was like a type chat.
Yeah, just for some basic words.
Just so I could tell my pug groups that, hey guys, I'm sorry, I have to piss before the final boss. Like, I'm sorry, my doctor said that if I have to go, I have to go. Like, it's just a thing. I'm like an old lady.
We never want
Old
to,
lady
like,
at the
disrespect
ripe
word of a
age of...
doctor.
Yeah, old lady at the ripe age of 27. Honestly, it hits the DS vibe of communication without talking. Yeah, but it's not Dark Souls.
Yeah.
This is better than Dark Souls. Mainly because it doesn't crash my computer endlessly. I'm gonna be honest, seriously, I have over 50 hours in this game. I still don't know how to emote.
Oh shit. Ow.
I'm going after Crucible. I say as I hit the ground and fucking keel over, like I have boom. Okay, I got the big punch, so that's something.
Oh shit.
I'm coming for you. I honestly love the hippo
Alright, give it
bosses.
right here.
Mainly because I always use colossal weapons and they stagger really easy.
I mean, how many? 10, 10, 10.
Well spotted, missing the dunk. Oh, shush. Shush you. And so just sit down in the door emote sort of thing. Seriously, I still don't know how to emote on keyboard and mouse.
You just press escape and you press 1. The one above your A or Q.
No fucking way! I'm gonna sit down all nice and dainty. I will be right back.
God. I for sure hope he won't open the fucking door before she gets back. Or else that's going to be very bad.
Hey guys, it's me, the fastest pisser in the West.
You wash your hands?
I did. I will have you know.
I was about to say something, I was like, yeah, nah, let's refrain.
Ayo. Welcome back. Did you get stuck? No, not this time. Also, fun fact, you can't open the door unless people are a certain distance from it. Like, you guys had already triggered that. One of you did. It's just that that is the first break you get in like an hour-long session. Or like, it's like, what, 40 minutes, and the final boss is like potentially 20.
Yeah.
Each run's like an hour. It feels like double length, It absolutely would fall on. It's happened before!
It did?
Yeah, no, I had... I grew up with more men in the house than women, and...
I
check.
see. I see.
just fell in. I was like, why is my asshole wet and why do my legs hurt? I'm sorry, dude.
There he is.
Oh god, my game's crashing.
Might have been my fault. I'm sorry. I just launched a fucking, like, nuclear missile on you when he was on your screen with your own ult.
Yeah, there was a lot of particles
grab.
going on. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe fucking not. My resistances are kind of insane right now. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, I am the one being targeted right now. Ow. Ah, shit. Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking sick.
Alright, where is it? Okay, now you go out of here. The edges where you will see, yeah, spirit stream currents.
No!
Okay.
I was trying to res.
Yep. Where are you? Okay, here you are. And does it hit you? It does. Okay, nice.
I hit the dunk. Oh, he got me this time. This sucks for melee.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh my god.
He's relentless.
I'm literally taking aura damage and I hate it.
Incoming at break.
Well spotted fumbling their ass. Shut up, Corin.
Grab again. Down. AoE again.
Cancelled.
Nice. Oh, second storm, get out of here.
Literally could not. Just fucking
Yeah.
stunlock to Oblivion.
Oh god, okay. Okay, so
There's a healing pad on me.
oh Jesus. I just hope he has something for me. Nope. Too bad.
That was rough.
Wait. He has a grace.
Oh my god.
And he got grabbed. Yeah, nah, he's dead. Too bad. I don't think he has another one. Nope. Maybe.
That's unfortunate.
Nope. Too bad.
Oh well. Oh well, it could be worse, you know? Like,
Yeah.
that wasn't too shabby.
He could have gone way more wrong than that,
Yeah.
honestly.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm still not entirely sure how I'm supposed to go about that. Are you is Recluse your main now, or are you, like, clearing it for...
Oh, I'm playing everyone now.
Oh, you're playing everyone?
Yeah, yeah. Well, the one I haven't touched much is Guardian, because I'm not the one to stay behind the shield and poke.
I hate that playstyle.
Oh yeah, I'm playing
Part of
pretty
me's-
much everything now.
Part of me is really tempted to support Revenant with the double rune boost.
I can go Raider if you want.
Okay. Let me double check my relics, because I think I'm doing double rune boost alt cooldown. Yeah, double rune boost alt cooldown. So this could be good. Just let me know if you
That
find
could
like a
be cash
poison
money.
bow. Could be cash
Okay.
money. If we find a poison bow, that would be ideal. Otherwise, it's just going to be me at a distance with like whatever ranged weapon or spells I can get.
I mean, he is very much weak to poison, but it's not a requirement.
Yeah, I think we procced it like once last fight,
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
which sucks too, because I was like, it felt like I was hitting him. I like your Havel.
Thank you.
I have Revenant skins, but I like her base skin the most.
The one I like the most is the Darkness one.
The Gothic doll.
Yeah, the black dress.
I also sister in the painting. I kind of like that one.
Her hood is a bit too It's a bit too big for me to appreciate it. Alright, big boy, come on. What the fuck?
I'm on my way in but a moment. I did the typical thing where I go and get level 2 before going anywhere, because the difference between
That's a
1 and 2 is just so
That's a
drastic.
safe bet. Ooh, an anchor.
The fuck is the church? Oh, it's up top, isn't it? And I'm just dumb. I play Revenant and I forget, like, literally how to breathe. It's kind of bad.
Just a little bit of prepare to get brave.
If it's something,
Give me that.
I literally went the wrong way. Once again. I go Revenant and I forget how to breathe. It's so bad. Jin, why am I bad at this game? Also, it feels like it runs way worse now than it did before. Front gate open. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, that guy is rushing in, like, he
He
has
is
no business.
fast.
Yeah, he's very quick.
Your
What
ult
did-
is on that
something.
thing.
Oh, Crucible Knight. Oh, hey, dude, come here. Yeah, let down. Because I'm dumb.
I'm on my way. I might not be fast enough though.
I'm hungry.
Yo, Pando just keeps on saying he's hungry.
Nintendo is hungry. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, just give me 5 minutes. I'll be a tank in 5 minutes. Yo,
Dude,
how
that's
many did he
literally
fucking
how
get?
it is.
I think he got like fucking 4 Stone Sword keys.
I mean, if he did, that's
Jesus.
really impressive of him.
It's delicious.
Corin,
foreign
you're
corn.
such a good dog, taker carer of her, smile.
Oh, Scion. Okay, come here. Maximum F.
I forgot that's not a Revenant. I can't fucking kill him with that.
Yep.
And it sucks too, because that's literally the only difference.
Other than the fact that the Scion doesn't teleport. Yeah, I could go for a +2.
I could definitely go for a funny.
You mean to say dog caretaker?
Dog taker carer.
Ooh, Livingston 1. Let's go.
Nothing particularly good for me. Maybe if we, like, look out, I can find the fucking beam staff somewhere, but, like, I'm not gonna wager on it.
Oh, well,
You know
look
what
at
I'm talking
this,
about, right?
seal. Yeah, yeah.
It's really good.
Comet Azure.
Comet Azure. Why do they have to make that one spell so goddamn good when everything else is ass?
Ah, shit. I'm trapped inside, and it is as well. I literally cannot see. Oh yeah, I forgot I got my fucking like the rune that makes the stone stay longer. No, okay, alright, so you wanna fucking do is not meme my ass into the oblivion. You fucking banished knights. More runes, I take it.
Welcome Panini_Tempest.
It is just like Dark Souls. Instead, it runs better.
What? Oh, hello, Panini. Is it just like Dark Souls? It's like if Dark Souls was fun.
HP 8. Right, we can go.
Hey, try not to die. Try not to die. I'm good. I'm killing. Welcome me.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah. That's what I imagine you making that sound like. Okay, okay, Panini. That's what that noise sounded like in my head. I hope it was satisfactory. Oh my god, I'm completely and utterly out of FP.
It is the gaping dragon. And what that means, aim for the
Tail?
tail. Oh. There we go. Oh shit. Well. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Well. Stop running away from me.
Easy money. Easy money.
Hit on that. Jesus.
This is 45% guard breaking. Do you want it?
Ooh, I'll get it after. Oh.
Fuck, I'll
Ow.
drop it for you later. I'll drop it for you later.
Thank you. I'm currently being smashed by meteors.
Oh.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Right here. Right here.
Thank you. Now with this sail in my hands, my hammer would bonk bigger.
Question.
Yes.
Are you feeling... I like this doll girl. Lots of good memes. True! Honestly, that's the only reason I picked her up. Are you feeling the double, rune boost?
I wouldn't be 11 right now. Yeah, we are 11. We didn't even do the fucking castle yet. So yeah, it is effective.
Okay, because I was like... I was trying to do... I was sitting around, like, experimenting a bit, and I found out that I could triple up on it, but then it sort of diminished my abilities to play as a support,
Yeah.
which was kind of it just kind of defeated the whole purpose.
Yeah, you're gonna be a support, not a money bag.
Yeah. But it's like, here, it's like, my whole thing is, I ult more. Well, I'm not gonna ult unless I need to. But I can ult more, and I give people a lot more runes.
Yeah.
Oh, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I totally forgot to grab the thing before I just sprinted the fuck off, like I was losing my mind.
Tree Sentinel. No, or Tree Avatar. What am I saying? Ow. 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 Yeah, probably. Sebastian, calm down.
Sebastian saw me get hit, and was like, you know, that's not okay.
With the Colossal, I am ready.
Cries in seized Moonveil. Smile. You think I'm not gonna use Moonveil?
No, I'm gonna say use it. What the fuck? I just got sniped.
Alright, I'm Katana user now. I'm Katana user.
And now we go castle. It's a troll castle. We don't care. We level 4, we level 13, we bonk.
Heavy duty bonkage. Fire rotten. Great axe. No, Lil. Resist.
Ow.
You're better than me. You're better than me. This sword is already
shit.
bigger than you.
Thank you, kind sir. And you're the one who fucking killed me with his kin. No.
You got this. I say, cursing the rest of our run. I'm gonna be honest. Well, first off, I'm gonna be
Yes.
honest about that. Ow. Um.
Alright, let's go see who's down there. Please no Vader, please no Vader, please no Vader.
You see, now that you said that, it's gonna be Vader. You're gonna get Darth Vader, and we're all gonna die. I'm gonna lose this 134,000 runes.
Ow.
Playing Revenant with a giant ass fucking katana is just it's pretty peak.
Legendary. Crafted dragon? What is this? Critical hit makes the dragon spew flames. It's just dog shit though. Just yeah, no,
I
you know
dropped
what? That's
I
great.
dropped my funny unique weapon.
Well, if you want another unique funny weapon here,
It's not faith scaling, is it?
it's dragon fire, so fire does scale with faith, if I remember correctly. The Oi attack. Okay, no need.
Yeah, it's just full of garbage.
And I think our RNI is soloing the top boss right now. Yeah, he is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He's using the cheese spot. Okay.
Should we just kill something else, or should we help him?
We can help him. He's like he's mid HP. If we kill him right now, it'll be better.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't even know how the fuck to get up there.
There it is.
How do I get up there?
Okay.
Oh, I see. Fun fact, that weapon has a secret buff to revive people faster, evidently. If I don't die out here in the fucking storm.
Ooh, spellcasting speed. That would be better for you. I'm taking it and bringing it to you.
Yeah, no, the double rune buff is kind of cracked.
Yeah. I feel like we missed kind of a bunch of stuff.
We missed a
ongoing
bunch
over-
of stuff, and I'm still level 15.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, like here.
Dying in the storm,
you-
just like Fortnite. I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to do anything with that right now.
Nice to meet you. I'm Charlie.
remember it's Draconic Tree
What
Sentinel.
does
or a
Night
dragon.
and
Oh,
Flame
never mind.
Stance do?
Ow.
I see! It's this
yeah.
weapon!
Yeah, it's the if you do a heavy attack, it's fire. If you do a normal attack, it's magic. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gonna be real, I'm going to request Starlight Shards for the final boss.
There are a couple on the ground already, I think. Or
Are there?
Drop them. Yeah. Will you please not? Oh shit. Woo! 1 HP in a dream. There we go. I do believe I saw him. Yeah, right there. There is a talisman and there is 1 Starlight Shard. Oh, double boss.
Increased HP next to me. I have never seen the double boss before.
Ow, ow. Damn, we're getting a treat today. Nope.
If I could hit a shot. There it is. Are birds ever not freaky? I feel like the Deathrite bird is particularly freaky.
Okay, one more cooldown on my skill. I need to be not one-shotted every 2 seconds. How the hell?
I am level 15 with 140,000 runes.
194,000 runes I got right now. We can buy literally everything in the shop we want.
Is there anything you want?
I think I have the money, thank you. I should have bought a pouch. Jesus Christ. Alright, well. Damn, too bad we didn't get Libra and his curse.
Oh my god!
That would have been so much more damage.
I'm gonna be a bit of a shitpost really quick. Missed my hydrate. Listen. Oh no, I did miss it. I got it, Nick. I got it. I got it.
Our nice joking it.
I'm gonna sit down here and I'm gonna piss. Sure doesn't reach out. I reach out when I stop to slow down.
Oh, shit. He did it. Oh, shit. He opened the door.
Oh lordy, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I bought the stuff I needed. I can see that they opened the door. Holy moly. Okay, we gotta get this.
Ow. Oh shit. Yep. Didn't have time to drink. Thank you.
I'm just trying to get close.
Oh god.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine.
Oh shit. Yep.
So I jump in, right?
Yep. Because if you are outside of the cyclone, you take big overtime damage. Like 2 seconds and you are, with your HP, you are actually dead. Oh, oh shit. Oh, 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 Wait, he got you both. Oh shit.
I'm
That's going
back.
to be an issue.
Do you have ult? You don't need ult.
Thank God Sebastian is a goat. Get away. Oh shit.
No, 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 no,
I'm not interested, sir. Oh, crap. Okay, here you go. Good. Okay, almost dead.
I'm ulting. Okay.
He's dead.
Okay. I was like, listen, either I'm gonna go invincible and just zap this dude with one more laser, or like, that guy was insane.
Yeah.
I literally went to
Holy-
space there. Also,
Seven
if
hundred.
you can look at my stats, I killed like next to nothing. But oh my lord, that rune buff was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I was there for moral support. I was sitting there doing a little dance with like two giant weapons, like a jar cannon and a hand ballista, just acting like I knew I was here. Yeah, no, Corin. You fucking clip that going to space and screaming. Jin, are you supposed to enter the stratosphere in that fight when he grabs you?
Not really, no.
Okay, I think
Not
you guys
really.
I think you guys stunned him at the perfect time when he was throwing me up in the air. And then when he threw me up, I just didn't slow down. Receive a thing of great rarity? So where do you get that?
You go to the outside to the shore, and you hug the right wall.
Sure, hug the right. Got it. That was an experience.
And next week there's going to be the bug.
What?
Next week, the one boss who will take steroids and be on our asses will be the pest and the scorpion.
I like the pest fight, I'm gonna be real.
And the week after that will be the centaur.
I'm gonna be honest, I like most of the fights in this game.
And afterwards, each of them will get a super buffed version.
Hyper buffed night aspect sounds funny.
I wonder if the night aspect will get one. I didn't actually hear anything about that.
That was fun. That was a good little fight there.
Just so you know, in the catalog you just closed, there were relics down there.
Were there?
Yeah. And that is also one of the alternative way to get the skins for a bit of another type of grind. Instead of 35k merc for the darkness skin, you give 20 of those. Which, by the way, you got 25 for your first clear. After that is 5 each.
Well, I mean, I got Dark Knight of the Baron, and then I got the 2 Revenant urns and the Raiders urn. Well, one of the Raiders urns.
Because the first 8 relics are character specific. And they are pretty fucking good.
That's pretty good. Colossal weapon attack power. Okay. Okay. I see you. Large scenic flatstone. What's that for?
Oh, that's a random stone, just like the 600 in the shop.
I'm gonna restore sight to its former. Restore. The Great Side of Grace has been altered.
So now instead of the ashy, dark round table hole, you have now the one in the beginning of the game.
Good, because it's way more colorful now. I like this a lot more. Alright, what do you want to run now? You want to keep on running the same dude?
I mean, your call. I am the one who brought you here, but it's your call.
That's fair, that's fair. Anyone in chat want to join? We do have room. I think I'm gonna make the decision to keep on running this guy because he's kind of fun. Also, that run was just insanely good.
Yeah. That was very fun. She's becoming feral, chat. Careful.
I'm always feral.
Yeah, but you're actually showing it.
That's fine, everyone already knew that! Okay, well. Fuck it. We ball? Question Marco? Actually, before we ball, I am going to see what sort of outfits I can buy. with all of my mark.
Go ahead.
I'll play as the sister in the painting. Fuck it. Oh. Alrighty. I didn't even have to use my ult on that last one. I was holding it the entire time. I will say, part of me is worried that this is going to be one of those games where there's like a bunch of limited time stuff that you have to like keep on going for.
Welcome Orphic Dionysus.
Okay, this is a team.
Oh yeah, you are feeling it's going to be a Monster Hunter kind of thing where events are just bringing FOMO. That kind of
Yeah,
shit.
I hate games that focus on FOMO. Like, it's literally one of my least favorite things ever.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's sadly a lot of games capitalizes on that. Oh, we got 4 churches again. But yeah, no, without they wrote how the
Welcome,
Everdark
India.
bosses will be like rotated, it will just be one weekly and it will, there will be no FOMO whatsoever. The currency you gain will be the same.
I mean, if that's the case, that'd be good. I want to believe in them, but a lot of part of me is just like not able to believe in game devs. I guess. Smile.
Some sort of key.
You are right. What on earth
Oh,
is
easy.
Shell Game? I have absolutely no idea. Like, I'm gonna be honest, seriously, I added that dude, like, literally last stream. I just saw that I could get a pet dog for stream. I added it in, and I saw that it had, like, other things that it does, which I'm like, wow, that's kind of nifty. And here we are.
Me
Here
press
we
button,
are.
me no think.
Me press a lot of buttons before stream. All thinking is completely done. What?
Ow!
Yeah, that's what you get, jackass.
It's coming for you next. Never mind, you just TP'd back like a bitch.
But we can go here. Oh, he's coming for me. Where are you guys pinging for?
Afterwards, taking the tree to another church.
Where are you guys going?
We are in the mines.
Oh. I'm on my
You
way.
pinged to the mines, remember?
I've been drinking, okay? Think I'm gonna play this game sober? Yeah, right.
Why not?
Leave me alone. Am I not gonna play this game sober? Because I've already played it sober a lot, and it's more fun if I don't think about it.
I see.
Dude, are you guys still trying to take down that boss?
Which one? Oh, no, no, no.
I'm gonna be completely real. I do not see the vision. He really wants that camp.
I mean, it's one of the only thing we can get before a church and anything else. Fuck.
My ass literally out here just fucking taking this Royal Army Knight to Hammer Town.
gremlin died.
I'm back to being Gremlin. Alright, what are we thinking?
Church, then the camp afterwards. If we have time, or if we find a stone sword key, we can go up there. The castle will do it day 2.
No is your comment. Ending everything. Seriously, did you ever figure out what shell game was?
There are starlight shards here. Inside the church.
Nope, I got no clue. Did the dog say anything to you?
Ow.
On my way. Can I just say quitting vaping is like the worst fucking experience of my entire life.
Welcome, Dorothy.
I hate to do this.
Oh, you're just gonna
Bye.
do the funny.
Watch out, there is an evil boss out there being evil and stuff.
What?
First time chatter.
Watch out, there's an evil boss being out there being evil and stuff. Oh my god. I am so bad at checking the chat during this game. It's... Okay, I'm sorry, chat. And welcome in, Dorketo Chip. This game makes you lock the fuck in. Also, I added a recent thing to 7TV that I feel like it's just giving me one continuous stroke. If you have the 7TV thing installed, anytime someone says the word "the," it replaces it with HTE, but it does it as a PNG, and for some reason it's like slightly off center, and I hate everything about it.
It is off center and bigger.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
for some reason. Can we do it? Maybe not. We do not have enough damage. We'll go back for at day 2.
Where even is the last one? HC. You.
Bless you. Alright, what do we get? What do we get for my last game of the day? Jesus Christ, it's already 5 AM.
Oh my god, why are you still up?
I'm on sick leave. That's going to be double night cavalry.
I actually really like wielding the hammer with her. Redeemed dreams. I can't even see what that is. Loveling Night Rain. Is she winning? Surely. I mean, we beat the shadow, or like the quiet boss drop that they did.
We did win the last game. Oh Jesus Christ! Really? Like you had to summon another one. Like,
Kill it already? Do it now? I am but a gremlin! I am doing my best!
look at her, she's so small. And Jesus Christ, finally.
Where's your motivation? Fuck off, Chris! I'm trying! Doing my best.
Phew. Hey, you know what? Fuck those ruins. Let's go to the car.
Huh? Do you wanna go castle, or?
Yeah, I don't know how our bird seems to want to do the crater, so let's do castle real quick just to check, and then we get there. Because I wouldn't mind a legendary poison bow, even if it's my starting one.
I'm confused by this. What do you mean by that?
You've never done the crater? The legendary forge?
No.
No? Oh well. You are going to learn something new then. Because down the volcano there is a legendary forge guarded by a magma worm. And when you kill said magma worm, you can basically reforge any piece of equipment to legendary quality for free. However, the path is a fucking nightmare if you don't know it.
It does not feel like it's equal to a colossal. There we go. Okay, that's about as good as I could have hoped for.
Jesus Christ, there's a fucking crucible knight in the stairs.
Get him out of there.
Oh shit! Hello, Margit!
The biggest hater! Let me go!
Wait,
No!
You are going to get focused the fuck out because he won't get away until you die, specifically.
No. Yeah. Help.
Ow.
I didn't even see what the buff did.
Every time we found a new site of grace, we gain damage.
Is it retroactive?
Is it what?
Is it retroactive?
I'm not sure. Now that I think about it.
I loved hearing everyone just picking off of his goddamn shield.
Yeah, like, can we like kill him? Like, just instead of being cling. I do need a slice of grace, though. There should be one over here. No, it's not there anymore.
We can go straight for the far church and then work back. I think might actually be smarter.
I'm going to go with the Birdman, just to see the vision.
Is he going for it?
He's going to the church, and I think afterward he's going for the jump.
Was it a 4 church this time? No, it was not. No, no, no.
Oh my god.
You're God. You're God. You're God. Wait, are we fighting him?
We have the damage. I just checked. Oh shit. Well, we do have the damage, but he does as well. And I am level 9. Okay, nice. Oh shit. That bitch do be loving my ass.
Oh my god. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Oh my god. Jesus. Thank you. Shit, the fucking target.
Oh my god. It got it.
Drugs to me. No, Jesus Christ. Oh no, I don't want to be in the lava. Please, please, please. Let me crawl up. Oh. I couldn't have gone. Oh. Okay. Redemption. Redemption arc. There we go. Not in the fucking lava, please. Ow. Wait, is he going for...
Alright, since I've been cursed with knowledge, in Turkey, being openly gay exempts you from military service, but you have to submit pictures of yourself being penetrated. Oh my god. Where are we going?
Wait, where is Birdman going? Is he just killing random things?
I think he
Okay, you know
is.
what? Down here.
Are you?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that dude was in this game.
We won't be able. Yeah, we won't be able to go to the pink thing though, but we can get at least one more thing. At least we got a side of grace. Ow. Ooh, legendary. Okay. Yeah, we won't be able to get much. The gargoyle downing you was something I did not envision.
I did not either. It completely spread my asshole and demolished that. And that was not prepared for.
Oh, I bet.
This one kind of went a bit cursed. However, there's still a will and there's still a way.
Jesus.
I have taking damage restores FP, so I'm just like, well...
I don't really want to do that though.
There it is. Alright, fuck it, we ball. This is so cursed already.
Nah, I think it's fine.
Do you have Starlight Shards?
I can give. Okay.
Thank you. Sure, I might as well.
Before I approach the door, do you need to go take your piss again?
Not as bad this time.
Right.
Just gonna double check this one last time. Okay, so that's what I need. Cool. Just wanted to double check my buttons. I'm not the worst caster ever. I only have one prattling pate, and it's please help. This might be a good place for me to end it too. Sorry guys, it's gonna be an early stream tonight. It's been a day.
Early? It's been 5 hours, you know.
It has been 5 hours. There will be more stream tomorrow. Trust.
If she wakes up.
I will. Jeez.
I meant on time.
There is no such thing as on time when you don't go outside.
I mean, fair.
Smile.
Alright. And off to a bad start. Oh shit. He's poisoned again. Oh shit. Well, he can't like... Yeah. I have too much of a bleeding resistance for him to just bleed me. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, that happened. Shit. I hope Hesmod is in the know. Can you hold? Yeah, thank you.
No!
Yeah, okay, he doesn't care anymore. Okay, so as much as I... Oh wait, never mind. Cancel it. Ow. No, son, bro. On you.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
Insane clear.
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, no, when he grabbed that dude, I was like, I'm just gonna throw moons at him until either I die or he dies. It did a lot of damage. That moon does
I had...
crazy
Yeah.
damage. You had all the kills. Is that a Rivers of Blood?
I don't think I had that. I think he had.
You're holding a Rivers of Blood.
No, that was a Naginata. The only purple one I had was what was it again? The coil
Rivers
shield
of
in my
Blood.
starting...
Fire.
What?
You had a Rivers of
Do I had
Blood.
that?
Yeah, you had a Rivers of Blood.
I didn't even know this.
And a Giant's Red Braid.
Yeah, that one I noticed, yeah.
That was a run of all time.
Yeah, that was quite a rush.
But hey, we got it.
Yep. Yay, more shit to spend.
3,000 more merc.
ZZZZ.
Alright, y'all. That's it for me for tonight. I'll be in the Discord afterwards. We're going the run of all time. I'm gonna drop a raid on Sarah. And yeah. Here
Yeah, might as well on my
y'all
fucking bed.
go. We'll be the raid should be going live in approximately 10 seconds. Thank y'all once again.
Thank you as well. Ah.
Yeah, thank you for the carry. Holy moly.
I just did my part, you did as well.
Boom.